I do not want to sit here and wait to play game. Me won't play game. Me start. Hi, it me. I live again. Good time of day, everyone. So, I'm not gonna lie. I may have drank slightly too much caffeine today because I don't actually know how much caffeine I've had today. We will see. All I know is that today has been a little bit weird because I'm not fully certain of anything right now. But it's fine. We still have one permanent unlock that we do not have, and there's still several rooms that I need to check. Now, I'm not going to lie. There's also several things that I probably need to do, which will probably involve me sitting down and reading. Consider this your fairest of warnings that I can provide you. I'm going to be reading, which means I'm going to be incredibly stupid today, as I slowly try to find my way to every remaining save, though I will say right now our major thing that we need to do is, first off, finish off the map of the rooms like letters. Second, we need to figure out where all the safes are. And third, we need to figure out what rooms I have and have not visited yet. Once we have all of those things, I'm pretty sure there's only a few rooms we don't have unlocked in the deck. After that, realistically, I think it's just a matter of reading, figuring out who everyone is, and then trying to open all the safes. Along with unlocking the final one of these unlockable rooms, figuring out whatever that is, and finding the rest of the letters. I do remember that the guy mentioned that one of the letters is missing for that. I just don't know where. Alright, the other thing I wanted to do was check this game and see if it had any... What's the word for it? Achievements, yeah. To see if there was any weird achievements that would just be funny to try to do. Hi, Lynx. Because as it stands, we have 0 achievements. Oh yeah, I guess we also need to find our way into a couple of things. I'm not really sure any of these are worthwhile, but I'll put the closet there. But yeah, until we have gone into all the rooms we haven't yet, there's not too much reason to start looking into certain things. I won't lie, I've also lied in bed and thought about this game last night, and something occurred to me and I don't remember what it was. It had to do with something that we hadn't figured out yet. And now I don't remember what it was. And I knew I'd forget. But it was something that I remember going, I'm an idiot about. So, yeah. We also need to figure out what's with the chess pieces. I wish I could remember exactly the thing that I realized whenever I was lying in bed just thinking about this game. While just kind of trying to drift off to sleep. The gems are in the white box. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The statement on the white box is true. Yep. To explain the logic of that one, if this is in here, and that's correct, that would be a lie, and that would be a lie. If this is true, and that is true, then it had to be in there. So I'm not sure if this was anything other than a 50-50. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that might have been a 50-50. Oh, okay. I'm trying to remember what it is that I was thinking about. I'm not sure I can. I might if I see what I thought about, though. We'll put that there. We've already been in the solarium. Which got us more allowance, but that's whatever it is. I feel like the outside of the house is also going to be important in some way. And there's plenty of information still sitting around the house about who is where and what room they were in. But I just can't really, like, be bothered yet to think about that. Until we have basically all the other information that I need. Hallway, I guess. Boudoir, kitchen, nook. Let's get that. I have a feeling this might be the easiest one. And I'm not sure that had anything to do with the person who was in this room most often. We also need the key to open the basement, the key to unlock the lady of the house's diary, who realistically I should take the time to try to actually figure out who was name-wise and write that down, but for now we're still just trying to get to rooms. Grab those, why not? Do I want to put something here that doesn't go into anything potentially? Might want to. I still want to try to explore the gardens more too. Oh, lucky purse. I mean, we can put this here. Take the item, and if we need to, we can just put it back. I also feel like I need to eventually make that one candle lighting item again. And just kind of go around and see what I can do with that. But for now, we're just kind of going with what we have. Because I'm betting lighting candles is going to be some puzzle for something at some point. Also, getting stars back would be good to have. Just for the sake of it, you know? I also think there's maybe a book we still don't have in the library. So I might want to go through the, like, various problems of getting a hold of that again. I think we put that down. And just try to end in here whenever we're done. Okay, cool. Anything else? Yeah, this specifically was a powerful thing to be able to get to rooms that we didn't have already. But we'll want to end in that room. And that should help set us up ultimately for whatever we're going to do later as best as we can. I don't want this, I don't think. Where are we? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we want this somewhere up here so we can get the other rooms we don't have yet. The observatory. The dark room. You know, let's get the observatory. We also have that book puzzle to go through, but I kind of want to do that whenever I sit down and start reading all the books. Not a bad one. Some of these rooms also did have extra stuff in it, like that had a thing in it. Weight room archives. I'm not too plussed about that. There's that. It did mention that, like, the greenhouse was missing its lever being fixed. So I kind of want to look at that eventually, because that's one of those rooms we haven't been yet. That's what yeah, okay. So, to explain exactly, I think it was last night, I was lying in bed, and I was thinking about the, cloister ground access, while face to face with the angel, press the base of the 2 pillars on either side of you. I don't think I realized what the cloister was whenever I read that. Yeah, that literally just tells you what to do, though. Okay. Which is fine. Silver key. Nice. That's useful. Oh? Mr. Nogula, if you're reading this, it seems the day has finally come and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealing with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous, Miss Babbage. I think Miss Babbage is probably the head maid. Like, I know she's mentioned as like the one thing for the estate, but I think she's also like the head maid technically. I'm not sure though. We don't want to waste any of those. Breaker box, I guess. We solved the one in this room. It's whatever for that. Alright. Cool. Did not know that was there. There might be more to this later, but for now. Locked. Let's use the silver key on this, because I'm pretty sure that doesn't have a use to us yet. Dark room, gymnasium. You know what? Let's hit the dark room. Have it go out, then turn around and turn it back on. I'm sure some of those rooms are also useful in some way. The ones with the power system in them. I'm noticing we haven't found a lot of money either. Good to have that. Painter note. HS has requested yet another painting, print of her ladyship. Yeah, I'm pretty sure everyone in the game also has distinct handwriting that I need to pay attention to. I really don't like that. But I guess we put it down for now. Can always go back in there later. Can't do any of that. We need something to give us walk area back. That's nasty. That's really nasty, actually. That specifically. There was all the information we got here, too, that I need to think about more. Like I said, at some point, I need to sit down and just start reading everything. See what it says, see what it's about. The chapel, the nook. 2 gemstones for whatever that is. We'll put the nook. But yeah, we need to get some steps back. I don't like that. What's this? Okay, that's fine. Anything in here? Let's get that key. No item? Okay. I'm not too concerned what we're doing right now, honestly. I am not surprised in the slightest about that one. What we got? I'm lucky with that. Something I'm normally not. I'd like the kitchen. I guess that also works. KL stayed in this room. Whoever that is. Yeah, I should just keep working on what I'm working on and worry about that later. I know I could probably multitask this better, but honestly, I just can't be bothered half the time. What room is this? Oh. Oh, it's the one that does this to us. Okay. Also, dinner is served. Another bedroom. Cool. Whoever stayed here liked sports. Also designing a room. Dormitory. They were a studious person of some description. Do we have this one? Yeah, we have this and that. Okay. This room is a weird one. Yeah. Chapel. Passageways. I guess that one. It's not great. It's not awful. There was an experiment for every time you unlock a door. That would actually be kind of funny to use the lockpick with. Okay, that one's locked. That one's locked. So there's 2 locked doors. Okay. Can't use that. Guess we put that there. See what we can dig up here. There's also the notes here, which are marked with that dove symbol. Don't know if that has any significance. A coin. A coin again, I guess. 2 coins, actually. Okay. That gives us 2 ways into the antechamber. Funny. Is there any pictures in here? At all? I don't think so. This is one of the rooms we don't have. I know that for sure. Okay, yeah, there's no way to tell here. Also here. We'll see. Laundry room, chapel. Guess we got to put the chapel down. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There are 7 people, 7 letters, each numbered the same. So I'm betting each one of these represents somebody with the red letters. There's something to light. Yeah, there's a bunch to light in here, too. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yep. Honestly was expecting that. Wonder what happens whenever we light that place up. Alright, will I be able to make it back down to the place that I put the food? Where was that? There's still a way through there and a way through there, potentially, so, yeah. I know I put it down somewhere, right? Dormitory, vestibule, gymnasium, guest room, nook. Dining room, it's down there, so, yeah, that's decently accessible. That room's kind of funny, not gonna lie. I just have a feeling it would screw me over almost immediately if I tried to use that. Mind you, I'm pretty sure we can also kind of guess at who some people are based on their, like, pictures, too. I just need to actually remember who anyone is. Also, I'm not too worried about locked doors right now because the store has lock keys in it. Making my way to here. Oh, hey, pizza. It's got the wrong kind of toppings on it, but we have the furnace, so plus 30 steps. Nice. Plus 31, actually, because of that. Okay. So we will be able to put away the item and then end in the planetarium. But yeah, I need to start at some point taking notes on who people are. Boiler room, Great Hall. Well, that's not great, funnily enough. But it does get it out of our way to prevent us from locking ourselves in. I don't think we're really going to get much done today, though. I'd like just one room we haven't gone in, though. That'd be nice. Oh, that door opened. Never mind. I don't think we'll have the money to get the one thing I need from the shop, too. At best, I'm hoping we can try to get the workshop somewhere. Yeah, that's locked. Of course it is. But yeah, I don't think we're really gonna get much. Let's see here. Where was... There it was. I'm tempted to put away the purse now, because I don't think we really have much use for it beyond what we've already gotten from it. Yeah, let's just put it away, just in case. That makes the math easier for our remaining steps, too. I will say, that item has been more useful than I even thought it would be, which I thought it was going to be useful, mind you. It just turns out it's way more useful than even I, like, gave it credit for. Just for getting certain things out of the way. Okay. Need to remember to keep enough steps to end in the planetarium. I really should put this room somewhere better. I wish I could rip it up and put it at, like, the top somewhere. Even though its location isn't awful. All things considered. Drawing room? Yeah. The artist is somebody of note. Wonder if I can light that. Aquarium workshop. 8? We don't have that room yet. Do I? Which one is it? 9, 8, 7? No, we have that one. That's not useful to us. Showroom? Haven't been there. Can't go there, though. Unfortunately. Luxury items for sale. Wine cellar. Unfortunate. That makes it sad. Oh well. I'll take that at least. We're not blocked in yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16. I don't think we'll have enough steps for that, though. Unless I get something here. You know what? Fine. That's actually okay. Freeze our gym and money amount. Yeah. Tomorrow we can come back. This is one of the places I need to melt, though. Looking at it. Like, it's got a bunch of nice stuff in it. Know what else it has? A letter there. I need to get that, and I need to see whatever that is. So, I'm wondering how we can do that, besides just the boiler room, connect furnace to both sets of rooms. That might actually be what we have to do there. But I think we call it a day. Freeze the gyms, and just be like, yep, there we go. Shits and giggles. Find out what's in here. Yep. Funny. Either way, we accomplish getting some of the stars back at least. Which is fairly useful. The exception of your frozen assets, yeah. Melting that room is yet another thing we have to do, though. Scarlet Manor of Fire and Ice. I like that declaration. That's a neat one. Well, at least we know how to get into the one room and we got more allowance. So, yay. I'd kind of like to get the allowance up to 50 because then we wouldn't necessarily need money ever again from just the rooms. 19, so yeah. All right. Parlor, bedroom, closet. Let's go bedroom. Not bad. Observatory, storeroom, guest bedroom, observatory. Is that the black or white knight? That's the white knight. Does that change or is it room specific? I need to keep an eye on that. Pantry, parlor, breaker box. Parlor. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's Uncle, though. I'm pretty sure. A box that displays the word true is false. A box that displays the word gyms is empty. The white box is true and does not contain gyms. So let's see. A box that displays the word true is false. So that if that's true, this is a lie. And they'd be in the white box, I believe. But then that couldn't be true. Could it? So, if this is true, then this would be a lie. A box that displays the word gyms would be empty, and that would be a lie, but that'd be contradictory. So that can't be the case. Right? So, the white box is true and does not contain gyms. If that is true, then that's a lie. The box that displays the word gyms is empty. If this is true, that would be a lie and they'd be in here. Okay. The logic of that one doesn't, like, make sense to me. This one. Just to pile up some stuff. Courtyard corridor, guest bedroom. The brass compass. Okay. I also need to keep a list of what items become what total. Just so that I don't have to need a different room for that. So we need to be careful. This might lock us in. I'm gonna be annoyed. The den. Good. All these early rooms end up basically the same, I'm noticing. There's security. Lay security down. Set this. Oh yeah, because we can do the one thing, we can also access a experiment and see what we can add to our stuff there. Did I miss anything yet? No. Okay. Ideally, we will get the either key card or power box fairly quickly. You know what? Let's get the one thing too going. Swan song. I want to know what image that is. If it's an image at all. Remote access. You know, we could open the shelter and go run there really quickly. That is an option. Why? Just to see what it is. How's the radiation? Yeah. I don't know what to do with that one, but hey. The shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. Safe. I don't think I can do anything with that, then? That's a safe. That's also info that is totally useless for me to be doing right now. Okay, well, now I know. Have to know what day it is, for that matter. There's the furnace. I have a thought process, and I'm gonna run with it. There's no reason to go in there, but I have a thought process, and we may be able to run with it. The dark room, the laboratory. Dark room also has it. Just activate that real quickly. The power generator would be nice to have right here. Though, apparently I'm not lucky like that. Alright. Well, if nothing else, I'm about to screw myself over. But that doesn't mean anything. As long as I'm, you know, very, very careful. Yeah. Wow, very, very careful. Ugh. Oh well. There was an attempt made. The green key. Okay. I still don't know what to do with the secret garden, though. As vaguely useful as that can be. Oh, hey, look. That room that I actually kind of wanted. Now those are open. I also need to figure out what the hell turning on the garage does. Any item in here? Not that it really matters. But a single coin would be nice. Oh, the battery. I am almost certain there is something there. Shovel, battery, lever, lockpick, metal detector, shovel, and compass. Those are the ones I have written down, but I know there's more than that. If I could get the shovel, that'd also be helpful. Just get this open. Alright. Okay, the secret garden. Not certain what use this is. Other than something can be done here that I'm not certain of what. Like, this is clearly a puzzle. I just don't know for what. I feel like there's some sort of indicator I don't know. So that one's pointing that way to the west. That thing's facing the south. Whatever this is. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Interesting. I don't know what solved that, but sure. All pointing west, I guess? The antechamber then opens. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. I can't say that I fully know what that is about, but sure. I'd like the shovel. Classroom, weight room, hallway? That's kinda not that useful, but... eh. Would have been better used somewhere else. Still don't know what the puzzle in here is. I have a feeling this is important to something, I just don't know what. Technically, that's safe to do. Technically, there is the possibility of still being able to possibly run power to something. Anything in here? Not really. What room is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We don't have the letter in here. Rain and grain. G? Okay. Interesting. Aquarium Chapel Maids Quarters. Let's put the aquarium in. Refund. No, not yet. Okay, both of those are locked. We're going back down and around. This is, 7? Yeah. Basically, the way I have my grid written is... this is 1, this is 9. That's about it. The kennel would be nice here. Also, if we could get the shovel, but, you know. I really don't want that. I guess we can set up a experiment too. Lab Technician Randolph M. Room temperature. Cooler is unaffected. Complete thaw at there. Okay. So this is for the freezer. The cooler is unaffected though. Okay. Good to know. Kimberly Thompson. Oh, cool. Door. This thing, which doesn't matter anymore, we basically have that. That's solved. Just outright. Experiment set up. Continue. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, gain 1 gold. For the sake of it. That is active, yes. I did activate that. It saves those. Cool. Yeah. So, immediately we're just going to get a free gold for every other day. Hooray. Secret passage? Secret passage or passageway? Passageway, I guess. Vestibule Chapel. Or lavatory. This is not a useful room. It's a dead end that we just won't rid of. Laundry rumpus room. Or the archives. Honestly, that room's not that useful right now. I really hate that it keeps trying to hand me that. Maid's quarters. Random items will be less likely to be found, unfortunately. Another dollar. Another dollar. Okay. Any luck on items? I like the metal detector back. That item was at least fun to use. There's the boiler room. Can't take it. Ah, I hate you. Closet or the hallway or an archived room we don't know what is. You silly bitch. The casino. Ba-ba-ba-da. Fuck, I can't take it anyways. Green rooms are no longer going to cost anything, though. Free green gym. Alright. Well, that at least allows us to look around over there. Not that that's particularly useful right now. Chapel. That might be a locked door, for all I know. Laundry room, billiard room, archived room. Oh, hey, look. Neat. I'm unlocking this for no good reason, just so you know. Honestly, not a bad set of items. Though I could really use some things right now to help. Huh. Okay. Knew that'd be locked. The conference room or the spare bedroom? We have the sleep mask. That is actually not a bad idea, then. But no item, so, Wow, that one's locked, too. Okay. The dove room? I'm just not interested in that. Oh, hey, look, that one thing we needed. Fish. Cool, that's actually good. Because we have an aquarium. That gives us 30 more steps. Alright. The office. Spreads money everywhere. Billiard room or archive. I'm just going to use the archive because I just can't be bothered. Nice. Secret passage, library. Unknown room again. Oh, very cool. Oh, I was wondering when those would show up and mess with me. Best we have 4 more rooms up here. Oh well. Did we ever see the observatory again? Or, never mind. I'm an idiot. Kitchen, planetarium. That's really funny that it tells me what that is through that. nothing else, get the star count up again. That always has that, too, notably. I'm not too concerned about the money. That way. How long has that apple been sitting there and I never took it? I forget, was this door locked? It was, wasn't it? Oh, okay. Well, okay. Well, we know kinda, I guess, what we're supposed to do with the secret garden? Uh-huh. Okay. Note to self, though, that that is, in fact, a required room. At least we added a fair bit to the overall money amount we get in the morning, too. Which is fine. Where did I put it? That's not the correct room. Oh, I guess I should see if there's a key in here, which, no. I also forgot to check these places for potentially anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. Oh, well. I could check, but I'm not that concerned with what it says right this instant. Garden Inn. Okay. And on we go. How much money we got? 22 every morning. Okay. Let's just start opening all the doors. Because why not? Some dice in there. Okay. Draft room. Storage room. Draw room. You know what? Let's grab money and see what we can do. Oh, you can click that. Huh. Alright. Let's see what we get. Oh, that's a paradise. Cool. Lavatory. Observatory. I need to check this again, don't I? So that's always the White Knight. So the chess pieces and rooms don't change at all. Got it. Nice. Okay. Good to know. Laboratory, maid's chamber, guest room. Let's see what experiments we can run. Any item? I still don't know where all the items can be in this room either. Alright, 3 times. Each time you bypass security door. Each time you find trash while digging. 3 aquariums to the draft pool is an insane thing to do. Bypass. Add gold. I'd like to eventually not need the purse anymore. Now, that's very funny, game, but I don't want that. Passageways or archives? Or the mailroom? Well, I guess archives. Especially if I want to run power throughout these rooms again. Hi, Zam. How are you? Okay. Okay. Very funny. Okay. All of them. All of them are locked. So now we know those don't change. Which is interesting. I guess the storeroom here. On the grounds that we actually do need those keys. Nothing else? Okay. We're kind of running low on items this time around. That was not a reason to give me the closet. I did not want that. What's this? Magnifying glass? Okay. Library. How many books are we missing still? Just one. Okay. The other two are in different rooms, and then we have the 4 here. I'm gonna look at that book. I guess we need to start reading them. Aquarium wine cellar. Ah. Yes, that. I'd like the commissary. That's fine too for now. Classroom corridor. Guess that. Anything without vents we were at least getting rid of. Still not sure what the puzzle in here is, though. Planetarium bedroom. No. Office pools. No. Security nursery. Okay. That's a room with the ducts in it. I wouldn't want to use that here, but at the same time, that's kind of really good to just have. It's a place we can go into and set some stuff really quickly. Because we do want security doors. Especially because the one power box thing is not uncommon. Anything else we have? Okay, I've gotten everything still. Cool. I'd like the commissary, please. Well, that's also fine. Yeah, okay, I'll take that. Sure. It's not an awful place for it. I feel like there's also a thing missing here that we need to get placed back in its spot. I just don't know how we're going to do that, per se. Alright, let's try getting the power system going again somehow. Alright, at least it has 3 rooms and we have 4 keys. Okay. The boiler, commissary, anything of use, please. That's not what I asked for. That's also not what I asked for. I guess I get rid of the dead end. Okay, I'll take that. Honestly, the dark room here would be pretty decent. I really wish I could get rid of that. Well, now, guess we try, see what it is. It's this room. Not good. In fact, bad. Not awful, though. Speaking of the dark room, hi. Mostly just want to run power through all these rooms and connect all of them up to see if anything changes. That's realistically all I want there. Yes, I will waste a bunch of steps just not to have everything be hidden from me. I'd have preferred this room be over there, but it's fine. I also still want to know what the hell's up with the garage being turned on or off. Because it's not affecting the light, that's for sure. So I feel like powering the garage and having the keys will do something, I think. But I'm not sure. Realistically, I just need to actually set it down and go through the effort of getting all of the rooms changed about to where these are the most common. But neither here nor there. Any item? This room actually seems to have a decent chance of having actual, like, proper inventory items in it. Or something in general. Alright, getting the boiler would just be nice. I don't like that. What is this? The office. Well, at least that's not a complete death of the run. Also free money. Kitchen, parlor, unknown. Well, those would just lead into nothing, so let's see. Okay, that's... technically, yes. That is still one of those rooms, but that kind of kills the line. Sadly. Might be useful if we can't get one of the rooms to spend money in. Although, funnily enough, this might still be somewhere to get money. Unknown 2. Or this one. I have a reason for that one. It's a little bit stupid. Also, we still don't know what the actual thing for this is, because it appears that this is actually just a red herring right here. Or I don't understand exactly who everyone is, unfortunately. Then run payroll. Okay. There's a reason to do that, funnily enough. But yeah, that's there, so... there it is. Yeah. The rumpus room, the commissary. Okay, that's bad. I can't have that there. Screw you. I guess we can look at what that thing says, though. Plus get the money here. And hopefully we can get the bookshop, because that should be all the money we need for that. Alright. Mr. Alzara. Provide me some hints. Hopefully one that's actually useful.
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting in an even older chair. A seed that has served many generations, each with their own stories, each with their own secrets, each with their own endings, but all in the same chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. Interesting. I just don't know what use that is to me, but interesting. Trying to guess even what any of that could be about. Well... Do we enter a room we've never been in, knowing it's a soft lock, or hoping that this is a room with multiple exits? Okay. We made the right choice. Which one is this? 8? I'm pretty sure we've been in here. Plant plan. Plant plan. I assume so. Planetarium bedroom unknown. Ah. Okay. You know what? This is fine. Black Rook. Okay. Hi, Greenhouse. You are now, common. Office is standard. That can be the same. Unusual. Okay. That's fine. Greenhouse is actually required, though, I think. Any paintings in here? Now that I think about it. If that door's locked, we're kind of screwed in terms of actually using money. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'd have to take all of that, this one item all the way back down there. Okay. This is one of the rooms we don't have the picture of, I think. Yeah, there's no pictures in here as far as I can tell. Okay. Well, at least the greenhouse is more common now. Yeah, that's locked. I'm a little concerned about that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have all of 7. The 6th room, though. Coat. Coast. Yes? Coast. Coat. Yeah. Alright, that's a little bit more of progress. Get back down here. Gotta really hope that, we get the dining room. That's... I'll swap that. Swap that. Oh, okay, that's funny. Well, now. You can't keep me out of any room now, motherfucker. Can I even make this? Okay. I no longer care about locked rooms. I still might be screwed. Well, at least one of those showed up finally. Come on, dining room. That's not a dining room. Good to know that can't be rotated, which means it's a one-door room. I can't go in there. I have to hope this is a room with food. Please? I mean, yes, that is a room with food. Okay. One that will at least allow me to walk a little bit further. Thankfully. Please, I need the dining room now. That would be nice. That's a funny looking dining room. Utterly useless to me. Well, I guess this, whatever it is. It's a bedroom. That allows us to continue at least. I'm being strung along and I don't like it. The walk-in closet, the parlor, an archive. Okay. Doesn't matter there. Oh, hey, look. The puzzle boxes again. Let's see. The gyms are on the table behind you. No. Clear fucking lie. The gyms are in this box. Every statement claiming where the gyms are is false. The gyms are in the blue box. That's self-contradictory. Ergo cannot be true. Or is true, but would make everything false. Which can't be the case. So this is false, that is false. They're in here. I love that I know basic logic. Kitchen. Why are you out to hurt me? I can't buy food. All I have. Fuck it. Okay. That really isn't helpful. I just need the, like, place with the food. Please. That's a wine cellar. That doesn't have food in it. What is this? This has been one of those times that I think the game is mocking me. This is the first time we've been in here. Moon pendant? Master key. Time after drawing a new floor plan. Ornate compass. Okay. Opens all normal doors. Oh, we need so much of this, actually. We actually need things here. Not that it matters. But we need this room to be way more common. Anyways, I have to call it a day with 60-something keys. And the purse will disappear now. It would have to be remade. Okay, cool. Well, we saw a new place and got some letters and like $1 more in our allowance. Okay. We need to boost our allowance really fucking high, don't we? Like, I think we need a daily allowance of 200. That's an unironic statement. Alright, get that out of the way. Just give us some items and get going. Also, upgrading more rooms would help. Could I not hiccup? This. 2 of your items remain every day. After the next day, sorry, not every day. That actually is no longer helpful. Because we already have all of them unlocked. The only thing this has for us is A, the date, and the layout of this, plus volume 1 of this. Which is all very useful information, mind you. Coin, yeah. Tomato soup, skilled player, shelter. Okay. And then there's this, which I still don't know about. It wasn't the number of apples on the tree or around the tree, as far as I could tell, either. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Just had to check. If that was 9, I would seriously suspect something of it. Alright. Patio? Circuit breaker. I guess the patio. Why not? Blocks one door, but whatever. That's a fascinating one. So far, I don't think that's useful, per se. There's something about this chair, though, that is useful to us information-wise, I guess. I really don't know. The sauna, pump room, and the locker room. Boudoir. Courtroom. Courtyard, sorry. Metal detector, that's nice. Kitchen, pantry. Spare room. Pantry. We need the money. I don't think this was a good choice, actually. Given that, but, you know. Oh well. Oh hey, the purse is back. Okay. Well, vaguely useful. Still have all of that over there to deal with, too, whenever we get to it. Observatory. Can't do anything with that, because we don't have that available. Bedroom, I guess. Cool. Walk-in closet. Or the reading nook. Or the parlor. Guess the reading nook. Okay, not bad. Library, Great Hall corridor. Library. Coupon book. Strategies Volume 5. The Death of Drafting. Draxus. Suddenly realize there's only a single path available for expansion. No exit strategies. Dead ends. Very common mistake that beginners make is picking the rooms that with the most doors while drafting and ignoring all other factors, but every house needs some dead ends. Ideal spots for dead ends, yeah. Grave mistakes. As foretold as a black-bordered floor plan may seem, Tomb stands out as one of the most straightforward strategies centered around dead ends. This floor plan can only be drafted from the grounds and is considered one of the outer rooms. As such, it can be drafted at the very start of the day, allowing architects to know immediately whether their strategies should be focused on dead ends or not. The Tombs itself is a vast crypt filled with shadowy alcoves and creepy recesses. Designed by early intriguing, perfect for those who are appreciative and skeptical of dead-end architecture. The 8 Argyrian angels of that early era that scattered throughout the tomb chambers, memento of the past, tomb-centered strategy. Via. Grounds for termination. Tombs is not the only dead end you'll find on the grounds. Total of 8 outer rooms. Tool shed. Outer rooms of note. Grounds for termination. Made his home while employed in the estate in this humble bedroom. The hovel, the tool shed, is often a great draft choice. Trade post, root cellar, shelter. Adds 8 classrooms to today's draft. What is this talking about? Next 3 red rooms. The shrine? Top 5 dead rooms. Ah. Dead end contest. Draft 20 or more dead ends in a single day and you could win 200 gold and the trophy of sweepstakes. Okay, secret passage, hovel. There's multiple rooms here that I've never seen. Okay. That was actually worth my time. That was a lot of information. I did not want to go up there. Huh. Wine cellar. Neat. I feel like that crest is important, but I don't have anywhere to put it yet. Mentally. Okay. 20 dead ends in one day. Ew. Well, yeah, I think there's a bunch of rooms I don't have access to yet, now that I looked at all of that. Interesting. That's not great. At all. Actually. Oh well. Really? I shouldn't have come in here. Fuck you. Hey, you want some dead ends? I heard you read about that contest. Here's a bunch of dead ends. Oh boy. Aren't you excited? No. Beep. Ah. Any new packages or anything to read here? No. Might as well, though, be here. Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep beep. Oh. All of those, which aren't that helpful now. Okay. Security room? Okay. Beep beep. Broken handle. Nice. Alright. Just gonna constantly do this because I can. I missed anything? No. And for the sake of it, we'll access the one thing. I wish I could just input that automatically. That'd be very nice. Staff services, remote access to laboratory. Yes. That system also is very useful. If we just want to, like, do something after the fact of being in a room. Alright, what can we do? Gain 3 gold for each red room in the house. Add a small chest in the entrance. Each time you eat an apple. Each time you find trash while digging. That actually has a potential use if we get the one room. None of those is what I wanted. After drafting a room, gain 10. Counts as 2 bedrooms. Hi, hamster. And a little hamster. I was kind of hoping there'd be apples in there, I'm not gonna lie. Redraw, please. That's also not what I'd like, but okay. I want the, what is it, boudoir? Yeah, the boudoir. For each bedroom in the house, gain a key. Okay. Bunk room, boudoir. Okay. There are 12 major keys. Why is the note green? Hartley, I know we've spoken... Okay. 40 days. With my passing, I release you from your post and your service. I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of young Master Simon. My many whims, games and riddles, so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put in yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy of this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. Lake House in Trinsdale. So, at his passing, Uncle just gave his valet an entire house. That honestly was really nice of him. Uncle seems like he tried to be a good person on some level. There's the commissary, which I can't take, and the walk-in closet, which I can't take, leaving only the fucking furnace. I hate this room. We need this room, but I hate it so damn much. This room seems to fuck me over so often. Okay. Didn't even get a single one of the things we needed. All the keys and money in the world still ain't shit. Can't continue. There's so many dead-end rooms that are just kind of screwing me over, too. Uh-huh. Okay, immediately with that hallway. Sure. I feel like there is supposed to be more hallways, but I don't know. No. Car keys. Sure. Courtyard den. Sure. Metal detector. Okay. Not quite what I was wanting to show up, but sure. I like that room that prevents things from costing stuff. Or we could get this layout for some reason. That wouldn't be bad there, but it would be bad there. That's the problem I'm having. I'm gonna accept that, though. That's not bad to get. Library, den, parlor. I mean, I really don't like that being there, but we'll accept it for now. You know, I was really hoping for other things to appear. This will be fine, though. Item in here? Where? Oh. A coin on the floor right there. I feel like the metal detector causes things to appear. Because random coins like that aren't normal. I don't intentionally favor certain things, mind you. Closet. Lucky's rabbit foot? Lucky rabbit foot. So we still have all these ways through that I'm just not sure what I'm doing with. You know what? That room. Also, just to get it out of the way. I'd really like the shovel back. Along with a couple of things, but eh. I also really want that mirror room again. Just on the grounds that the mirror room was actually kind of fun to have access to. Well, I can't do that. I also don't want to do that. Dark room, boudoir, laboratory. If you're wondering, I'm not particularly trying to do anything right now. Which might be dumb, but oh well. Oh. Well, this room's fine, I guess. I'm kind of just messing around now. The gyms are in a box with the longest words. Longest is the longest word on a box. The gyms are in a box with the shortest word. A is the shortest word on a box. There are words on the box with the gym. This box does not contain the gyms. Huh. Longest. 2, 4, 6, 7. 2, 4, 6, 8. That's the lie. The gems are not in this box. There are words on the box with the gem. That has to be true. That one's false. I don't know why I opened that. That actually was kind of dumb, because I knew that wasn't the truth. Like, the actual box. Oh, well. Oh, hey, dogs. Cat. This room being here is fine. Words cannot express the amount of annoyance I have, though, because I really need to get in that room. Guess we open this one. Off, off, on. Oh, man. Okay. I need the shovel. And I'm not going to get the shovel, that's the problem. Man. Nothing in here? Okay. Security room would be nice. Where, oh where am I fucking going at this point? Man. Ugh. That. I'm genuinely starting to get annoyed. No, that'd be a waste. I need one more gem, and so far, I'm just failing horrifically. That's more money. That's not quite what I need. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of just running around trying to find money and find, like, the bookshop again. On grounds that I just kind of need that. Can't get that. Okay. Well, yeah, I guess. Off chance it might. Hi, hamster. It has bananas. Beep beep? Oh. I know we have the money we need. That's the annoying thing. Oh, hey, the music room. Can't get that. Can't get the boudoir, though, which will have a gem in it. Thankfully. I guess we roll for the commissary right here. Speak of the devil. Can't get it, though. Wrong way. Yeah, that's about right. Security. Billiards room. Guess the billiards room. Guess we have to do math now. God. Okay. 8, 4, 8, 12, 16. Ooh, what does that mean? Uh... I have no idea what that means. Because I'm fairly certain that a negative square root, like a negative square, is not something, so... No. Hmm? 18 something. Whatever that is, 18 minus 16. 2? No. I really hate this puzzle. 3. No. 4? 4. So what done to 18? Huh? This, 20, that. I don't know. That's very good. I don't know. Yellow square. What is yellow square? So it starts with 20. Something happens to it. So what 18? What mathematically can be done to 18 that it... Unless it's square root. What is this? But that wouldn't make sense either. I'm pulling up a calculator to try and guess. No, it wouldn't be that. It couldn't be that. I don't know what that mathematically is then. Because it's not square root. Huh? Unless it's square root minusing itself. But that still wouldn't make sense. Because then it'd be square root of 20 which would be 400. That would be an insane number, so no. What the hell does this mean? Something, then minus 16. What does it do to become that? Something done to 18 turned it into 20 and then minus 16. So if this follows the same path, unless it's the squaring of this, was that it? That still doesn't make sense. Unless you square both and minus them. So it'd be... That still not makes sense, actually. No. I have zero idea what that is. yellow square, which would then be this, but that'd result in a negative number, wouldn't it? 16 squared is... No, it cannot be the square of that. Unless this is 6, which... No, again, no idea. What the hell does this mean? Well, time to fucking brute force it because I haven't a clue. I really hate this puzzle. What other mathematical term could this possibly be? No. It can't be 20 squared. In any way. And there is no clear square root of 20. Yeah, this is nonsense to me. God, and there's 20 options every time. As it's asking what the difference between these are, which, no, that'd also be false. To whoever designed this, I hate you. Okay. Mm-hmm. The worst part is I need these keys. Damn it. It's gonna be like 19 and I'm gonna scream. If anybody has a clue what done to 18, then minus 16 equals 4, please do tell me. I'd really not want to sit here and do this every single time. What? It's the key card? Okay. That doesn't seem good. And I hate that it's the key card, but okay. Because exactly that will happen. Oh, cool, we get this anyways. Goodbye, my luck with items being given to me. Workshop? Is this literally on 7 again? 987. Worthless. Okay, what do we have in here? The battery pack. Not sure what use that is. Let's see what we can do, though. Okay. Nothing. Can't do anything with any of that. Good to know. And yeah, this room is S. We know that already, though. That's why I really needed it not to be the key card. Okay. That agitates me. Well, outside of this one thing, today might have been just a total waste. Yeah, we basically got nothing here. Okay. At least we get that extra pair of stars. Alright, I feel like that red herring note in the office is a key, it is like a clue to something else. Like, I think March of the Baron might be indicating to us that, or Lord, or whatever it was, whoever the statue on the safe is specifically whatever the date is might be related to that guy specifically. That's just my guess on that, though. Okay. I kind of want to make that room less likely, but I think we still need it, unfortunately. Immediately get the dark room. That's curious. There's only one chess piece in this room, right? Yeah, there's the commissary right now. Might as well get this as soon as we can and see what's in here. Metal detector shovel. Salt shaker. And sleep mask. Okay. Not a bad start. Secret passage. Shared bedrooms. Let's go secret passage. Red page, violet page, blue page. So what do we want? Green might be the way to go here. For vaguely silly reasons. Oh, not quite what I wanted. We do need the greenhouse. We do need to go into the greenhouse. Yeah, that one's broken. There's the sledgehammer. Okay. And page 5. Cool. What's the word? Sheets. Oh no. There's a reason I just said oh no, by the way. Because now the message of on all of these is first words on the sheets, something something message. So I need to start writing all of those downs under it too. Trees the with these. First words. First words on the sheets. That's gonna be a problem, isn't it? We have the shovel. Key, very good. Key. Very good. Oh yeah, we did route water into this place, didn't we? Oh. Oh, good we know where that is now. I think that was actually kind of worthwhile. Especially because apparently that place will have gyms in it. Yay. So where are the other two music sheets then? Solarium, spare bedroom. Black pawn in a solarium. Information on how to get into the cloister. Old tin can. And no new puzzle in here. Okay. Right. Huh. This is a bad thing, by the way. Like, this is genuinely bad. For specifically this reason. Are we screwed? Yeah, we're screwed, aren't we? No, actually. Huh, okay. Could have got really bad there, but hey. Need to stop putting dead ends everywhere. Experiment. For each draft, a bedroom you draft, knowing our luck. Okay. The bedroom here would actually be okay. You bitch. Parlor, I guess. That at least goes there fine enough. Dear Herbert. Okay. That tells us that guy's handwriting for his name. One of these other statements is false. One of the other boxes contains gems. If you replace the word one on the other two statements with both, they will both be false. That's true for that. Ha. They'll both be false. One of the other statements is false. They will both be false. One of the other statements is false. That is inherently false. They will both be false. If that's true, that would make that false. This is false, and if done again, would be false, yes? So they're in here. Okay. Patio or spare bedroom? Guess that one. I wanted to save that one, but eh. Oh, hey, a key. Oh, that's a nice amount of keys, at least. Now, as long as we don't screw ourselves over here somehow. Okay. What's today's? Oh, cool. A discount on everything after I already bought so much. Okay. Huh. Well, I'd like a branching room at this point, please. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, check this. Stones do AA the stones. Is this just going to lead me to the thing I found entirely by accident? Because that feels like what it's going to do. Can I have a shovel hammer? What does that create? Detector shovel? What are you? Greater chance of finding money and keys. Much greater chance of finding money and keys while digging. Okay. Sure. Knew that'd be locked. Alright, 4-way room. I'm okay with that, actually. You have the key card, too, so security room would be okay? Oh. Yeah, I knew that'd be blocked. Aquarium. Terrace. Breaker box. Conference room. Yeah, actually. That's a good one. If we could get the nursery here, I'd be happy. Right side, we're actually finding a lot of money. And if we get, like, a room that spreads stuff now, it'd all appear in here. Storeroom, I guess, for the sake of actually getting some items. This room also has a white pawn in it. I think I need to be writing that down somewhere. I just don't know how I would yet. Every door is going to be locked at this point, isn't it? Kennel garage. I mean, that's not a dead end, so we're going with it. Plus, digging, unlocking doors is good. Oh. Rabbit's foot. Nice. Another key. Courtyard. Yeah. Not bad. A nail. Okay. What we got? Well, I can't do anything with that, unfortunately. Although, that does count. Not that this is useful. Other than being a bedroom. Chapel is not great, but it is there and can get us somewhere. Experiment of every time you unlock a room would also be very nice. Come on, bedrooms. That's the attic. That's the conservatorium, and that's the reading nook. All of these are bad. This room is more or less useless being here. God damn it. Of course it's locked. Come on, I need something else! Oh my god, stop! Okay. Agitation. You fuck. No food? Really? Just money. No food. Of course you're locked. Come on. Something I can... At least there's that hamster. Hi. That really aggravates me. God damn it. Almost every single four-way did not appear there, by the way. That was usable. Alright, let's try this again. Give me that. Okay. The gems are in a box with a false statement. There is only one true statement. There are two true statements. The gems are in a box with a false statement. This is the only one with an indicator. No item? Yeah, no item. Ah, there's food. Library? What drafting strategy did we look at? 5? I guess 4's next then. The vault, the ballroom, the conference room. The vault. There's a reason for this. Okay, now we just need some level of luck. Because there's keys that can open these. Also, there's that, so... Okay. We need a little bit of luck for this, unfortunately, but hey. The vault's a good one. Okay. The nursery. The closet, I guess. Get this out of the way. Okay, that's good. The nook, I guess. You will always draw the library. Okay. Question, does that mean second library? That means a second library. That's actually kind of funny. Tools of the trade. Uh, vast realm of inventory, bringing to light T-squares, upgrade discs. Alright, stopwatch. Alternative to paying gyms, to utilize a stopwatch to bypass any gym costs. Emerald bracelet. Repellent spray. Ivory dice, brass compass, gear wrench. Ornate compass. Shovel metal detector. Unknown item with a contraption. Lockpicks, compass, upgrade discs. Examples of various upgrades. Oh. 5 dig spots, 2 gyms. Corridor always left unlocked. Bacon and eggs, 2. Adds the ability to go through the... Yeah, okay. Interesting. Tooltips, card, green room. Watering can is a fundamental tool, but did you know you can refill this item with water? Faucets. If you come across a fancy ruby socket candlestick, take note, can find an item that can produce flame. These special candlesticks contain mechanical triggers that are tripped when the candle is lit. Okay. Good to know. The casino! Oh! I'm not going there. So there's still a bunch of stuff we've never even seen. Oh, wow. Okay, thank you for all of that. Bedroom. Nothing in here? Okay. Rotunda, Archive, Cloister. I think we go with that just to get away from the other thing. Just opening that right now because I can. The weight room, the Great Hall, the fucking vestibule. That, I guess. Not going in there, but at least that's there. Nursery, Archive, Planetarium. No. Am I a joke to you, game? Do you think it's funny to torture me so? What do you mean, game? Now you want to throw this at me? Fight me. You Trogdor. I missed the metal detector. It made life easier. Alright. Experiments time. When drafting a room, if you draw a drawing room floor plan at yeah. I want more money to start with. We always need more money. I'm already screwed over anyway, so... Oh, hi, dark room. Fancy seeing you here. Oh. That's interesting. Insofar as... yeah, okay. Levels of yep. Every door is locked. Uh-huh. I need the bookstore. I don't think we're getting it. Man, a sledgehammer would be peak right now. Fuck you. Oh, hey, look, the gymnasium. Alright, now it's just getting silly. What a strange mosquito we heard go by. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, hey, look, the broken lever. Notice that appears in here more times than it seems to appear anywhere else. Of course, that's locked. Uh-huh. And more reasons than just this to go in here. But still... kinda not great. The next time you enter the boudoir... the next time you enter the walk-in closet... I mean, we need the steps back. We might as well. The White Queen... There's one of the deposit keys. Ha. Oh, that puts me in a weird spot. Do I attempt to go back and use that now? I have no idea what that's going to do. God, there's so many spots to dig, so many, like, locks, so many things we could use that we can't. What is this? Oh, okay. Sure. That's locked. You know what, hit it one more time so we can just check these other doors. The dining room would be nice because I'm pretty sure we could get some food. These are all going to be locked though. The kennel, an unknown room. A bedroom with 2 gyms in it. Okay. Hi, hamster. Locked. So much to do, so much to see. Okay. Well, we're in that position where every other door is locked now, so all we have left to do is go touch the safety deposit box. What's the fastest way? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It will take almost every single one of our ability to walk down there. Honestly, I am just curious. If it's the key to her diary, I'm going to have a fucking Conniption. There are so many boxes and so many dick spots, and we just can't use any of it, and we can't use a single dollar we have. I honestly am so angered about that. At least we get one step back there. Technically. What in the hell could even be in this room, though? I guess thanks to the, like, double library, we at least got to look at something. But, yeah. Which one is it? 304? 304. It doesn't matter what's in here, by the way. I hate you. I hate you. That's an upgrade disc we can't use again. Finn Eris. J Ribbon. This information might be useful if I had a clue about any of that. Oh well, we got some extra money and we learned that there are passports that we can find. And several different kinds of things we still haven't seen at all. Trying to decide what I'm gonna eat after stream. I have a actually nice selection of food I can have. Just a matter of trying to figure out what I want. Because I do have a pizza I could eat. Uh-huh. Okay. The library, the parlor. Honestly, we can push that up to rare because of the other room that allows us to get there. East wing only. West wing only. Conservatory and bookshop, yeah. Grab that. So, un momento. Okay. Whatever. I guess that. Nothing else in it. There's a white pawn in this bedroom. Okay. Whatever. No, those two rooms could actually do with being slightly less common. Oh well. Speaking of... Oh well, them being early is always at least a good thing and them out of the way. Guess this. What do we get here? Wow. Okay. What do we have? Salt shaker and shovel? Okay. Shovel's okay. We like the shovel. The worst thing is, I absolutely know that this message from the music sheets, of course that's here, is going to basically tell me how to get that one thing I already got. But whatever. Volume 3, pump systems, the fixed stars, a new clue. Guess that. There's the bookstore. There's the gallery, which is a puzzle room. We need the bookstore, though. Ultimately, we just need this because we're still missing a single one. Yeah, and it's 40 gold. So we need 39. That's not great. Give me something better. Sure. That'll at least be useful. I'm trying to throw basically all the dead ends off to the side right now just to get them out of my way. We'll take the garage. I still don't know what turning on the lights in here does. Because there's a power thing here. I just don't know what we're going to do with it. No item? Okay. And there is this. So, I think one of the runs, what we need to do is just try to power every single room that has one of these. And turn on the lights for every single one of them just to see what happens. I'm just vaguely curious overall. We have the shovel, don't we? Okay. Coat check-in West Hall. Cool. No, the maiden, the lady of the house's room would be nice here. But we don't get a choice. Yeah. At least we do need the money. Observatory, darkroom, breaker room. Could have used you earlier, but okay. Not too concerned. Come on, breaker room. Hey! Literally what I asked for! We can see what that does now. Also, turning that off won't matter right now. Okay, that's good. I wanted that, so yeah. Broken lever. Sure. Now, security room. We couldn't use it anyways if we got it though, so that's probably better that we didn't. The empty boxes are both true. The empty boxes are both false. This is not an empty box. Okay. The empty boxes are both true. The empty boxes are both false. This is not an empty box. So if that's true, the empty boxes are both true. That can't be. And that can't line up, can it? Because if that's not empty, then that can't be true. This is not an empty box. The empty boxes are both false. So if that's true, that'd be a lie, that would be a lie. And they'd be in here. If this is true, that would be a lie. I'm not sure I follow, but I got it right. Office, billiard room, guest room. Guess this? Not great, but hey. At least it's out of the way now. I guess we can go look and see if there is actually anything different about the garage now. Which is good. Oh yeah, I guess I better do this. Okay. That's great. Okay. What a waste of my time. Even if that's a dead end, we can still go up through there, so... is this door unlocked? Yes. Observatory Gymnasium. We turned the gymnasium off, so that doesn't affect anything. Okay. Can't go through there, though. I need the security room. Uh-huh. Okay. Well, this will be interesting. This will at least allow us to get whatever room we want. Cool. Draft. Boudoir. Showroom. Billiards. Ballroom, archive, conference room, rotunda, cloister, observatory, great hall. Nice, wonderful. Okay. Key, apples are better. 2 chests added. Okay. I don't have the hammer. Please. Something that isn't that. Motherfucker. Well. You hate me. Hello, Hamster. All the rooms in the world, and we still get fucked. I mean, if we can get the key card or the room for security somewhere in this building on that lower area, we might be okay. But it's not looking good. At least we get those extra steps. Which puts us up to a really high number. We have the bookstore, so we just need the other bits of money, don't we? Just gems and keys left there? Okay. Not really worth caring about them. Let's hope we don't get 3 dead ends. Yeah? Candle? That's okay. That's actually pretty decent. Man, I wish I could get the hammer. Nice. Walk-in closet, boudoir, maid's bedroom. Boudoir. This is one of those runs that if I had information and knew what to look for, we would be able to walk around the house and get some of that done. But as is, I'm about to get screwed again. Man. Really? Maybe this will have the key card in it. Ha 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 ha. It has the battery pack. Three. This is room. This is the 3rd set of rooms? Yeah. If only. Assemble the jackhammer, I guess. The most powerful tool. We can't use it, really, for anything. Unless the key card is buried in here. Yeah. Nasty. Just awful, awful luck. That is useless. Of course it was. Why would it not be? Okay. Well, we powered the garage, so I guess we can see if there's anything in there that's changed. If this isn't a key card. It's an old shoe! My exasperation is eternal. Literally everything that was worthless in that moment is all we got. Okay. Man, we can't even get, like, the check-in to save the jackhammer. What did powering this do? What? Okay. Never mind. This is progress. Wait, is this back outside? Oh? I have turned on the garage how many times and I didn't notice this? Okay. Huh. Neat. Wait, can I unlock this now? Cool. Okay. We have made actual progress. Nice. Okay. That's all the unlockables then, too. Huh. If you're wondering, I'm looking for anywhere I can dig on the off chance that I get something. There's a door here. Okay. Is this the crypt? Oh! Oh, this is that! Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of... Okay. 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 Cool. Oh my god. This is actually great. This is really good progress. So what, every day we can just come out here and open that immediately? Okay. Yay. What about this tree? I assume there's not much else to be said about the outside, but yay. What's this? I think that's the exit. That doesn't matter. That's a big tree. Okay. Cool. I'm not particularly thinking this is helpful right exactly now, but cool. All right. I guess we call it a day now, though. There we go. Okay. What else can we do with that specifically? Am I quieter than I should be, or is it fine? So we can just turn around and go back out there and see what we can put in that room. So that's all the permanent additions. All right. Trade post, schoolroom, room's more likely to have dick post. Trade post. Let's see what this is. Dynamite? Okay. That puzzle box. So this seems to spin them, yeah? And they go up. They can only go up, right? That shifts it down. Okay. Okay. I'll take that. At least I understood what I was doing that time. So, dynamite, a little too dangerous to pick up. You don't say. Okay. You have no items to trade. Oh. That's what it meant by that. I can sell them items. Okay. Well, at least I had a little bit more money per day, so yeah. And I'm guessing no matter what, this will not be open to me. Yeah. Okay. Oh, some extra money. That's a good thing to have unlocked, though. Alright. Onwards, immediately a dark room. Sure. I have an idea how I'm gonna do this, but it's a little bit silly. Anything? Keys? Not bad to start with. Bedroom. I could have unlocked that so many, like, days earlier, couldn't I have? I think I'm stupid, Dio. Everything is 50% off. I need the bookstore right now. I can't get to the bookstore right now. Suppose if the day is going to end without getting anything done, you can just spend a shit ton of money by selling all of the items or something. I feel fucked, Dio. I don't know why I'm saying that. Need a bookstore. I need a bookstore. I need a bookstore. There's a thing there. And it's actively giving me everything I can't use. Okay. The silver key. Cool. I feel like I'm being messed with now again. Yeah. Yeah, I'm being messed with again. Okay. You dare insult me like this, game? Oh, hey, look, the furnace. Green rooms do not cost anything. I kind of want that for the sake of it. Dig spots. You know, it'd be a good one. Set up the cellar. Get the, research that every time you dig up a junk item, it gives you one more coin per allowance. Draw. I think that would actually be kind of good. Hello, security. Nice, security actually had something worth time. Nothing. Okay. Set security high, confirm, offline to lock, to unlock. Let's see what side rooms we get before we actively mess with that. Parlor, pantry, gymnasium. I grow so tired all the time. This room. Magnifying glass can be in here. Huh. The white box is empty. The blue box is false. The empty boxes both have false statements. The white box is empty. If true, that'd make that one false. And would also make that one false. Or something. The blue box is false. That would make that empty. I don't care. I just don't care. I literally hit the point of just staring at it, and I was just like, you know what? I just don't care. I don't want to think about it. Shovel. Shovel and sledgehammer. Okay. I kindly ask you to stop that game. Oh, hey, the hall pass. What does that do? From an adjoining hallway do not cost... Okay. So I think we're going to just travel all the way back down here and attempt to make this be the one, like, breaker box room. Why? Because I can't be bothered. I'm not going to lie. Right now, I'm just kind of having a conniption. I hate you. I kind of just want to write off this day. We just need to get to the one room. That's really all we need. Experiment setup. Continue with experiment. For each bedroom you draft after your second. Whenever you draft a shop room. Whenever you draft a hallway from a hallway. I have a reason for that. And it's mostly because it's going to be silly if it goes off correctly. That's all. And it would allow us to move through the house relatively fast without wasting any time. Technically. Well, None of that exactly is going the way I want it. Okay. I want to see if I still can figure out anything with this. 3. 9. That again. What is purple? Oh my fuck. Ugh. What? Pink? Pink? Purple? I don't know. T- 20? No. I genuinely still don't know. Because it's not the squarer of this. Because that would be absolutely batshit. And for some reason this equals 4. So yeah. I don't know what this is. So let's just look at this here. So 12. That'd be 1. And 4 times 4 is what? 16? So it'd be... If this was the square, it'd be 1 dividing by 16. Actually multiplying. So, wait. Is it actually that? Because if so, I think I'm going to vomit. Oh, does it make sense for the other things? So, yeah. I think. I hate math. I hate math. I hate math. I could have really used a, another hallway, but okay. We want to draft as many hallways from hallways as we could, because hallways are funny. Now, please. Is this the one we've already read? Connectivity. Yeah. Drafting bunk room after nursery will give you 10 steps because it counts. Yeah. Conference room. Let gold spread from office if you draft a conference. The more items you have, the greater the chance of being able to create contraptions there. Yeah, okay. I already know most of that. That's very unfortunate. Now we can't get to the bookstore. Turnip. Okay. I don't know. We'll have to play around with some of the stuff still, but I don't know. I really hate you. Use the silver key, I guess. I don't care. Not a single fucking hallway. Okay. Hi, Hamster. Take that. Just really need that one room, but unfortunately, brick. Oh, hey, Tinma was here. We still haven't seen the furnace room, weirdly enough. Or the place with the power. There's that. We don't have that. Security. Still don't have the one room we'd need to deal with that, though. And it's both that way. What do we have here? Country stew pie. If we had the boiler room, which we don't. There's a couple of rooms that I need to mess with power-wise, but we're just kind of unlucky still. Please give me the one room I need here. Yeah, that one, actually. Okay. Okay, so that's there. We'd have to travel all the way back down and around. But at this point, yeah, we might as well. It's funny as we had that before we got that, so that's unfortunate. Okay. That's that. I'm kind of annoyed we can't get the bookstore, but that's whatever. Alright. I already did that. We didn't have to come in here. I keep doing that. I really need to stop doing that, but I keep doing that. Well, since we can't really do anything else, what were the other items in here? I guess we just grab those. That one really expensive shop might also be of some value. If we can get it. If being the operative statement there. What chances do we have left for hallways? I don't think a lot. Okay, there's another key. Another coin. Well, there's the boiler room. We now turn around and leave that alone for right now on the off chance that we get kind of screwed over by something draft-wise. So we're just going to run up here and see what we can get here. Just to better our odds a little bit. You know, like these, actually. I still have no idea about that safe, but I'm pretty sure it has something to do with the chessboard at this point. I don't know what lining up all the rooms based on what they are on the chessboard would do for us. I just know that's probably something we're going to need to do. Hello, laboratory. Hello, clock room. Do I actually? I mean, if the point is to try to get certain rooms connected, every redraw helps a little bit. What about you? Okay. Sure. That's a really nasty room to ask me to go to. Alright. Well, let's see. How many of the bigger rooms are even left here? Not many. Archives count. Now we're just gonna find like just a shit ton of money that we can't use. That's about right. Walk-in closet. Servant's room. Unknown. Yeah. Figures. That's a return on that. Black pawn. Another key. I know what that room is. I think this might already be just screwed over for that attempt, though. Aha. You know, I need to keep reminding myself to check these rooms, but I realize some of those don't even have anything we need in them anyway, so... Oh, cool! That's, interesting. The kitchen. We're probably just going to end day in here quickly after, on the grounds that it's just vaguely helpful. Basically, everything I wanted to do today is, you know, a bit scuppered is, I think, the way I'll describe it. Terrible, even. Oops. Do I really now need to do that? Like, seriously? That won't just open from that? Really? This room is such a pain in my ass. You not opening at all? What? Damn it. I misunderstood how this thing works. What am I saying? Of course I have. I'm me. I just need to turn the actual power on. What is... Also, what is this thing? Okay. Why do I even bother? Okay. Oh, that was vaguely a waste of my time. Time to get 2 more stars. Why did the... Okay. Man. There's things we could do if I could just remember how to. Alright. Or get lucky enough to. Looking over my notes. Let's go run outside really quickly and activate that one room over there just to see what we have available right now. Man, running out here every day, though. Alright, what do we got? Protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms. 2 special tools. The office computer activates the shelter door, doesn't it? Is there anything in here? This lock. This key lock, yeah? Oh. This thing. Is this a bedroom? Remain where you are for now. Given that the red guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a bit of luck. Okay. We don't know what day it is, do we? It's day 67. Oh. Yeah, I can't do anything about this because I don't know. Okay. That's where one of the safes is. Huh. Okay. You know, because of course we couldn't know what today is. Hi, Clanker. There's one way I can tell what today is. That's gonna be a little bit annoying. The draft room would tell us. I know I should stop picking this room immediately, but end of statement. I found a VTuber woman I like. My sleep schedule will not recover. Unfortunate for you. Not a bad start. There's secret passage. I'm gonna put the bedrooms there. No reason. This can at least tell us what time it is. You say that each time. Yeah, I fell off. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that, Clanker. Try harder next time, I guess. I love that that appears every time I don't need it to be where it is. The puzzle is harder than it seems. This box is empty. This box is empty. Win 40 parlor games. Will be permanently added to the trophy room. This room seems to have a pretty decent chance of having items related to drafting hallways. This is volume 2. Tells you about that. The classrooms you'll find under one of 8 different grades, ranging from first to the cumulative of your academic journey, grade 8. However, there are rumors that an additional annex classroom at Mount Holly Elementary used solely for exams and testing students but finding it has been near impossible as it requires drafting more than 8 classrooms. Is the only found in the mountains classroom is a great example of scholastic. Oh. You have to get multiple classrooms. Got it. Is drafted when if a few ranks of freezer, then the temperature will start rising and everything will melt. A few ranks of that. Including your assets. If the temperature gets too high, freezing will no longer be possible. Is drafted within a few ranks, the temperature will start rising and everything will melt. We need to do that. Oh man, okay, this time it's different. She plays Toho and pre-2010 games. Wow. Uh-huh. Okay. Interesting. Please don't screw me over, game. Okay. We're going to try to get the book yet again. Clanker, you've claimed that before as well. Bro. You need help. You genuinely need help, Clanker. Laboratory. Ah, shit. Oh wow, the shelter did in fact work exactly how I was hoping there. Okay. Guest room, workshop. Guest room. Oh. Not the Toho part, I think. Oh hey, the key card. You know, honestly. so far. I'm not sure how this is going. Clankier Oshi hops, I see. Pathetic. A man after Death's heart. Wow. God, we are in a weird spot with this. Insofar as I have no idea what I'm doing right now. That doesn't mean anything. Okay. You one view hunt. Uh-huh. That's a weird way to put it. Sure, the conference room's next. Glad we got the key card at least. I have one Oshi at a time, and they all graduate. Come on, guys, you were there when I wrote the song, and they all graduate. Planker, never call me your Oshi, okay? Just in case you ever think about it, don't. Okay. Okay, Kay. This is a, this is going very strangely. What the fuck is this? Find wait. Find the, but the, the R while white do and we the. I think I've messed up something here. Wait, find among the white. Oh. Find among the white trees. This is pointing us to that thing that I already found. God damn it. I found it on accident. The Clanker curse, I forgot about that. Don't worry, Crux. Edit and Hoshi will tank the first blow. That and Clanker female and one views never last, my dude. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Alright, where's the treasure this time? Wow! Wow, right there! I need a shovel. The billiards room. Okay. I'm not going in the casino. 14, 23, 10, 25. 1 times 1 is 1. 19. Or 18, 2. 5, 1. 9. 9 times 9 times 9. Tommy, I know I keep getting bullied off once people start giving money. It's fine, Crux. You're one of the Council of Broshi. I hate whatever you just said, but we do not grant you the rank of master. I hate you. I hate you for coming up with that term, specifically. I need a shovel. Hooray! Ah. Okay. Anakin says that in the movie too? Who the fuck's Anakin? Shovel, 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 hammer, shoes, fuck! Battery? What I'm going to commit. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. You've done better bait. I don't fish. Ironically? Protected, yeah? Yeah. Okay. Eee! There's the security room! There's that motherfucker! I missed anything. 1 trunk and 1 broken lever. Where the fuck was the trunk? There's a trunk somewhere? There's also a broken lever. Huh. Okay. Walk-in closet, archives, furnace. Shovel! That's not a shovel! Okay. Sure. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck! Fuck! That's in here. Okay. 10 sets of gems. I see. Fucking goddamn it. Quail. There is a single fucking trunk somewhere. I know it's going to just be a bunch of gems. But I need it. Where the fuck was it? There it is. Oh, thank you. The silver key. That's not good in this specific situation. Okay. It might be okay. It might be. Where the hell is the shovel? I went around a really stupid direction and lost a step there. Our best bet is over here. Use the silver key. Open this. That's a unique. And hope. Okay. Corridor. Never locked. Aquarium. The breaker closet. Hi, hamster. You know, realistically, we're better off just going that, because the likelihood of this being locked is really high. Should have known. Man, everything gets set up, and then we just can't find the shovel. Oh. So, rare chance. The fucking metal detector. Are you kidding me? I just want to point out that we found almost everything but the shovel. We found almost everything except the shovel. That is genuinely insulting. All right. Well then. Just another example of my luck, I suppose. Anyways. I don't even know what we'd potentially get other than the book there. But, you know, the book would have been nice to be able to finally finish that off and not have to go to the bookstore ever again. Root cellar. Add classrooms. I'm not going to lie. I just really want to see. There's a bunch of digging spots in here. Huh. Does this count? Hello. One of the things we needed. The third flame is now lit. We have found 3 of 4. There is something in that other room. I don't know, though. I haven't seen all the rooms there either, so might be more there. I want to see what all the rooms are. The classrooms. I'm sure we actually need to go through them. Hello, spare bedroom. Nice orange. You know what? Yeah, that one. Alright, let's see. Adjustments. Billiard room. Fuck off. That's fine. That's fine. Yoink. Uh-huh. Yeah? Running shoes? Okay. That will actually probably be useful, believe it or not. Guess get that. What item? Battery pack? Okay. Reading nook hallway check-in. We don't have to take the library if we really don't want to. Although it really wants us to take the library, apparently. Lord Evanson. His name is in blue. Holly. I don't really know, to be honest. There's a classroom. Just going to try to get these. I don't fully know why, other than I can. Plus, we can just keep rolling them. Why not? Ahahaha. Grade 2. Yep. Oh, I'm sure this has a reasoning to it. Is that the answer to something? I don't know, actually. That seems to be information to help us figure out the board thing. Okay. F plus? What's that? F. Rob. Look at the colors. Look at all the pretty colors. Hooray. I'll go back out. I just have a feeling that I'm going to need to do this anyways, so I might as well now. Got the pretty colors, George. I have a feeling that through my own, like, irritation with things, I'm gonna make my life incredibly hard. Hallway, I guess. Oh, look, another classroom. Ooh, banana. Storeroom, commission, storeroom. That way we can pull even more classrooms. Which, bup. Bup. Bup? Okay. Trying to figure out how that's gonna work. Oh, hey, look, another classroom. Oh, hey, look, a dead end we want rid of. I should be reading the classrooms as well, just to see. I bet it's going to call this a schoolhouse at this point. Or a college, who knows. I mean, we got the dormitory and multiple classrooms, so, you know. I walk in here. Okay, yeah. That's what I thought. Shoes and batteries. I doubt it. Yeah. You never know. You never know. Oh my god, it literally has a like explanation for that right there. I love that I figured that out on my own. Insofar as I figured that out on my own and that was painful and I hate it. You know what? That's fine. Mm. 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 It was for the gym. Okay. How about this one? The parlor again. The fucking parlor again. The kennel. Hello, dogs. Hello. Wants the pets. You do. Good dog. Okay, I would very happily take that, I guess. I don't have the hammer. Remember that's there, May. Oh, hey, another classroom. That goes nowhere. Okay. Grade 3. Science is fun. Classroom puzzle. sure is a lot of apples to be found. Noting that 3 is purple here. I'm actually going to have to, aren't I? Line all these up, find out what the difference is. Hi, casino. I hate you. I'm never gambling. You can't make me. Four. Okay. So this is important, is it? Okay. I hope this isn't a political statement. Let it ride. Seeker of Signs. Okay, this is important, isn't it? The Spiral of Stars. The South Key. Oh my god, this is important. This is actually important information. Oh god damn it, I just don't know what it is yet. Specifically, I've seen this specific drawing before. Spiral of Stars. That has something to do with something. I just don't know what. All the symbols here forming that. Okay. Shit. Nice birds. Wow. I would very like it to not get fucked by this, please. You will not solve this puzzle. From statements on 4 statements on boxes in this room are true. A box with 1 false statement contains the gems. A box with a true statement contains the gem. This box does not contain gem. Fuck you. I didn't even want to bother with that one. I'm not gonna lie. Uh-huh. This building's fucked. This building is absolutely fucked. I should have done better with this. This is over. This is over. Yep. This is genuinely just... that did not work out the way I wanted it to, but... Gonna have this pizza anyways, even if it's a heresy pizza. Alright. Note to self. If I'm gonna do that, make sure to actually leave a lot of open spaces for classrooms. Academic villa, yeah. We need as many of the classrooms as we can at one time so I can actually start taking notes on what they say. Because every single one of them seems to have a hint towards something. I'm gonna ignore that statement. I'm gonna ignore that other statement too. What is wrong with you? What do we get today? This. Okay. This is new to me. Ah! Oh! Okay. Hum. I think I need to look in the chapel again. Uncle? Is that you? Hi, Uncle. Simon, so here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition. And family tradition, thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's or mine. In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambition. At our death, we are left with realities and regret. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounded the trunk. A perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that had dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes an impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp holes paints in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break those chains, then I would cherish this tomb more than oak, and Seymour and spruce. More than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains, this cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat that sepulcher as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gesture can be as effective as they are theatric, and to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes, to write your own letter to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps. as is tradition. I need a lighter. Oh god, how many puzzles are there in here? Now who lieth here, I wonder? Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definition, definitive dead end, or is it? How many puzzles are in this room? How many statues are there? Do any repeat? Okay. Okay. I need a lighter and I need to look in the church again. Fuck, what was it that made a lighter, though? Something made a lighter, and I do think I need it for that room. Alright, then. Okay. I don't know why I went in here first. To that direction specifically. Well, I really don't want to use that there. I kind of need those. I really don't want that there either. Okay. Need specific items. Can I, for the love of God, have a turn in 2 directions? Not that way. God damn it. Grade 1 again. I've wandered my happy ass into the wrong spot, and that's now locked. Cool. What a terrible place. Alright, what do we got today? Dead ends are more common! I hate you! Of all the things I didn't need. Bitch ass motherfucker. Oh, this is gonna be over really quickly. Hi, boxes. If only. Just gonna turn that off immediately. I don't care. Um, well then. I guess we have a letter we haven't read yet, but still. This is, not what I wanted. A brass compass and 2 gems. I guess that's okay. I'm going to assume at this point you've likely reached the upper ranks of the house and run into key card doors. Uncle, staff are not sure. Past anti-tampered shield, blah, blah, blah. Wow. Information that is actively not useful right now. Yeah, I think this might be just completely screwed at this point. Like, I think we're going to get hit with a dead end, and it's going to be a dead end. No matter how much I reroll this room in particular. Which I can really only do. Hi, the chapel, one of the rooms I needed. I'm not sure if any of this is actually helping me. I wanted to see if they were holding them at different angles. It would appear no. Okay. Interesting. Sure. A high shovel? Nice of you to show up. That would be bad. That would ruin my day. There's the showroom. You know what? Why not? Once I run out of ability to go anywhere, I might be able to actually buy something here. Uh-huh. This is mostly just so I can continue this way. Okay. The furnace, I guess. Tuh. I'm fairly certain I would actually be able to make it back out, grab whatever money is in the crypt, and make it back to that room on the off chance we can do something, though this room's going to screw me over a little. Never mind. Never mind. That one's immediately locked. Yeah. Okay. Well, what do we have? Would any of this even be worth grabbing? No. No, actually. I probably wouldn't be as worse off if it wasn't for that fucking double hit of dead ends. I probably would have been better off. Although it's good to know now that there is something about that place that is a puzzle. I just need to be able to get specific items to go in there. Yay. Should have made that, kept enough gems to get to the conservatorium, or whatever it's called. Doing that thing again, I think I shouldn't do. Ah, there's one of the rooms I wanted. Alright. Now we need to try to get that one room again. I can see it's going to actively try to stop me. That's cool. I need the sail. Security's fine. I like how all the letters have more or less been utterly fucking worthless to me. They're all things that were stuff I'd figured out already or already knew from other puzzles. You know what? I forgot. Swan sang. Yeah. Swan song. There we go. I hate this noise. I hate it a lot. I have an idea. We'll see if I'm allowed. I'm not allowed. Okay. I feel like I've made so little progress whatsoever, though. Alright. I need some rerolls. I need the ability to reroll. What do we got? Sledgehammer. I'll take that. Okay. My mistake, I guess. I fucked that up anyways. I shouldn't have opened that door. I forgot for a second. Never mind. Nothing I do now matters. All I need is that one fucking book. That's been the thing I've been trying to get for the last 4 hours. Birds. Whatever. Bullshit. Oh, hey. The shovel. Well, now, that's curious. High probability we're just going to get fucked again anyways, though, because, you know, have to draw A, not 2 dead ends completely in a row, and B, have to actually manage to have something go up that way. Likelihood's not very likely. There's that. Plus, we're out of gems. Okay, corridor. Cool. We managed to squeeze past that without getting screwed over. Yay. Now we kind of just need to get the, library and have the ability to actually get the rest of it. We have the sledgehammer. Yeah, cool. Smack. That will really help us. Oh yeah, and I guess if we see some of the, like, power options, go with that. Is there anything I'd want to put in the coat check? Not really. There's a silver key. Gym. Okay. Foyer parlor. Parlor. Kennel wouldn't be awful. Somewhere else. But not here. Cloister. Can't get that anyways. Passageway. Dark rooms. Aquarium, kennel. Okay. Guess we'll grab the kennel. It really wants us to have that. Oh, neat, this was locked. We only really need one letter on this side that's here. So that's not a good spot for that. Though this is actually an okay spot for this. The veranda, the walk-in closet. Better chance of green rooms, 4 items. That for a very dumb reason. Lockpick. Nice. That also goes with something. I don't remember what, though. Boudoir? Okay. Experiment successful. Spread dirt on the... Oh, yeah. That. So, with this, we have shovel. Okay. Better shovel would be nice to have. Hallway. Okay. A bad spot for it. Rotunda, planetarium, parlor. There's that. The green key. Oh. Shit. Okay. That means we probably should make our way back over to this side and use that somewhere over there. Because then we can just unlock one side of that. Okay. We don't have to touch that yet. There's the library. We want that. What does this require? The furnace or showroom? Whatever. Don't care. Okay, we want the bookstore from here. I don't know what book to even bother with. I guess that. There's the showroom. Really? No. The ballroom and the vault. Well, there goes the chance to get the book. Maybe. We might be able to get a second room, but yeah. Alright. Anything on the table or behind it? No. Alright, what are we gonna get here? 8, 10, 25, 15, 17, 12, 8, 2, 20, 20, 40, 20, 1. 2 normal keys. Okay. That's whatever. It doesn't matter. That thing's never going to activate, is it? Gallery. Have I ever figured out this? So yeah, hubris, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, avarice, 7 deadly sins, infinite needles. I have no idea still what these are supposed to be. Word that starts with B. Bullshit. Can't make heads or tail of it. That shit looks AI generated. No. Pardon. Parted. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here with this, though. This just looks like modern art bullshit. Like, come on, look. It has eyes that look correct. It's not AI generated. Acrylic and oil on canvas. That's not true. Very. I don't know what very is. Or GNU, though. Temptation. No. I genuinely have no idea what these could be, though. Oil? Yeah. Acrylic and oil. Like, we're supposed to guess the name of these. But I'm gonna not lie, none of this makes any sense, and I can't think of a word to describe any of these. Besides that one, which literally has it written right there. Really? Humanity? Is that correct? I'd assume not. Segth. Actual objective that way. Eyes looking all around. That's clearly alcohol on a table with 6 legs. And it's what? 2, 4, 6, 7 letters long. That isn't okay. Parth. Oh, it's more letters. Yeah. And there's only specific letters it has here. There's no D. C S V P C M T R P G A. Faithy. 7 faiths. Flaiths. Sorry. I forgot words. Foyoths. Fadiths. Fapiths. Oops. Wait. Wait. Focused? Maybe? Focused. Let's see. Ah. That would make sense. Can't be focused. Yeah. Is there an E here? Focuoids. Focuoid. Focuoid. Foctus. Fokerd. God damn. Actual objective. In the distance. Very Genu. What is this? I'm trying to just figure out what these are right now, though. R L H. Side rail? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Clashed. Oh no. The only word that I found in this so far is clashed, which is not it. Smashed? Shashed. Sloshed? None of these are opened. I don't know if this is correct either. So, wait, let's look at this. It's mirrored except for a P on each side. I feel like parted is correct. I'm pretty sure this is thick. And humanity... very lame, but fits, so... I assume these are supposed to open, yes. Unless this isn't thick, even though it says thick. With one thin. God, I hate modern art. A comet hand holding manacles flying over the word thick in front of what I assume is a light, and thick is in the water. I hate you. I'm tempted to just look up the answer to this because this is bullshit. And I genuinely don't know how the fuck we'll figure this out. Why is it reflecting? Good question. Oh my god, it makes a sound if it's correct. Oh no! That's the only one that's right then! What the fuck do you mean? Think is the name of it. Oh my god, what is this then? 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 letters. As depression sets in. Humanity. Cycle through the first letter to see if it plays it. Floshed. Floshed. Roshed. Floshed. Calamity? No. Infinite with pins in it. Nailed infinity. Infinity surrounded by bins with the 7 deadly sins upon them. Not sorted. Barded. Carted? Fatally? Nope. Why a P? Stop, stop, upside down, P. Parted makes sense, which is why it's not that. Parried. Parked. Torted. Sorked. Sorted. No. I feel like it has to be ending in an ED though. Imperative verbs? Well, we don't know because we don't know about the rest of this. Think. Plinked. I wish there was an indicator of some kind here, because what the fuck? Solved! No, it's not. Okay. 2 flying carts with a giant P being the only difference in the sky. And they have stop signs. Okay. I love that trying to figure out what it's even trying to say is just completely beyond us because this shit is bullshit. No. Don't be. Okay, there's no F. No? Okay. They'd all be verbs in some form if I have to guess. Well, if we could just get one more, we might be able to tell. It's making this slight noise every time, but that doesn't mean anything. God damn it. Like, we only have that one solved, so we don't actually know. I'm about to start fucking just doing the fucking thing, by the way. You want a hint? I'd love some kind of hint, because this is bullshit. Maybe it's less conceptually and more dad jokes wordplay, considering how the think one is. I hope not. What's a word for thinking? I don't know. What's a word for thinking? You often what an idea. Two, four, six. 6 letters, starts with P, is another word for thinking. Why are we here? I don't fucking know. Pilked. Pinked. Pink. The fuck do you mean, pondered? Hi, yes, what? Why did my phone do that? Pondered. Pondered. What? How? How is this pondered? P hydrant apple stop bros. Flying cart. I'm gonna be honest, this is not a puzzle. This is bullshit. The I one is more funny. Why? So think pondered. That gave us 2 gems. Actual objective, very GNU. Read backwards. Sounds like real eyes. I fucking hate this. Why is it real eyes? I get the eyes, but what about this is real? I fucking hate modern art. I fucking hate... What does fucking GNU very mean? Actual should be... fuck off. Alright. Last one has no way you're getting it. None of these! All 3 of these! I got this one purely because think. Think, ponder, realize. So it's an 8, not and infinity. Why the fuck does it have any of this in it? Oh, this genuinely pisses me off. I hate this. This is one of those puzzle rooms I actually fucking hate. What the fuck? Oh, hey, look. What the hell is this? Key 8 presumably will unlock room 8. I don't know what that is. It's not a cow rug. That's all to throw you off. That's a bad puzzle. If you fill your puzzle with bullshit, it's not a good puzzle. It's an easy puzzle that you've obfuscated with a bunch of nonsense. I hate that. That is genuinely terrible. Unlock room 8. What the hell does that mean? What was I doing? Good to know that's all dog shit puns, though. Yeah, okay. That has done nothing but anger me. I should have used the secret garden key. Okay. So room 8 is more puzzles. It's more bullshit. I legitimately just am actually angry at that. That is not a good puzzle. Wow. Actually, wow, game. I have completely forgot what I was even working on now. Oh, that's bad. Why? Has the fucking lockpicks worked on anything this time around? At all? We don't have... Oh, God. I need the key card. Or at least the box, the light box thing. I'm not a happy camper. Just so you know. That's cool, I can't use that. That's cool, I can't use that either. Oh, cool. Fucking why? Never mind, I guess this is all fucked. Ask the dev who his Oshi is. Is it an Ina fan? Are all these fucking locked? Game? Okay, it won't even let me try that one. Interesting. I've had enough of the puns. All that just to lock myself in immediately, by the way. I'm gonna make this somebody else's problem by going and digging up the entirety of the fucking driveway, by the way. And yes, I may have forgotten that I didn't take the box thing. So, yeah. Keycard's not out in the driveway. We're, genuinely just fucked today. That's to be fair. It might. Okay, that's funny. That's a brick. Much like my brain is right now. Nothing. That's a... Hungered wildebeest. I'm done with that day. I just can't. No. I really, really hate puzzles that are incredibly simple, but are just obfuscated by bullshit. It didn't need to be obfuscated like that. At all. Sure, we can start with the kennel. Let's see if we even have a chance today. Library. Nothing. Okay, the bookshop does appear. Good. Okay. So that means we do have a chance to get that final one. Black Bishop. Okay. Also, I kinda doubt the person who made this has an Oshi. Just call it an intuition of I just don't expect most game devs to, you know, care about that kind of thing, especially like games like this. Game, are we really going to do this? Like this? Like, really? I'm really just trying to get that one thing done. I just want to get the, like, final book in the library. As much as it seems to actively want to try to prevent me from doing anything involving it. Why, the casino? No. This is already fucked, I can tell. Unless we can somehow wrap all the way back around. Okay. A terrible spot for that to be. Wow. Okay. Okay. Let's see. What do we want here? Man. All of these are incorrect for what I wanted. Oh, hey, the key card. Cool. That, I suppose. It will be helpful. And... I really should stop doing that. Hallway from another hallway. That'll do. I'm not sure what else we can get from that, but Planetarium, boudoir, parlor. Guess that. I want cheese. I'm gonna get some. Got cheese. Congratulations on cheese. I still need to make the light thing so I can actually start trying to figure out that. The light box is true. The other two boxes are false. the other two boxes are empty. That's good to find. The white box is true. If that's true, then that's calling it a liar, which can't be the case. So... these can't follow each other. That could be impossible. So lie, lie, truth. Okay. I see. Oh, that door was locked. Oh. Okay, I'll take that. That's a rock. That's a workshop. Guess we want that. Battery. I need the device to create fire, though. Draft room, I guess. It's at least a safety net of some kind. I need to go back and immediately go through these two rooms if I can. Or at least dead end that one. Somehow. This one. You know what? Yeah, that one. Alright. I don't remember the combination to make the item that will set stuff on fire. But I do think we need it. This would be useful if I could take it. I don't like that option. Good thing I have a way to deal with it, but we might be able to at least get around this nonsense we got ourselves into. Although I am becoming more concerned that it keeps trying to hand us the, go fuck yourself dead end stuff. I might want to go out and just stack something in our favor if it lets me. The worst part is, if I could open the basement door, we basically could get to the other side of the house near instantly. Yeah, that. Herbie. That's on still. What, no dig spots in here today? Remember to give Miss Peterson her gift. I feel like this is something of something or other anyways. Yes, I still kind of want to go through and do all of that, although I realize I don't have a single gym to my name. Did you have a stroke? The hell is that? Are you okay? Well, at least we have all the keys. All bunch of keys. That'll do. Okay, that's locked. Okay, both are locked. Cool. Well, it's probably gonna be locked anyway, so who cares? Uh-huh. The ballroom. Right. Or the conference room. God, we need another gym. That's all the wrong direction. But okay. Cool. 2 gyms. That works. That doesn't. Oh well. Here we go. That is now facing a different direction. I would really want to put the freezer next to the fire. Oh, hey, dinner served. Where's that? Where's the dining room again? Did I put the dining room down anywhere yet? It's all the way down there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, no, we're not getting to that. It appears that you have brain damage. I suggest speaking to a doctor. I want the furnace next to the icebox. This is going to be weird to set up. I think we can, though, if I get a little bit lucky and find another gym. Which I don't think I am, but, you know. We still have a couple of ways we might be able to find one. All these doors are locked. I hate that. Okay. No. Also, no. Funny. No. No. If nothing else, that will allow us to keep all that money, and hopefully the next day we might be able to use it. Though right now I have a feeling we're not going to get this done the way I wanted it to. Although there's the boudoir. That thing I actively wanted. That's actively helpful. I'm not able to do what I wanted to, though. I just realized because I'm, again, a fucking moron. Okay. Well, we're keeping the money. That's good. Hand in the shovel. Alright. And maybe we'll get lucky here. I say knowing that's probably not going to happen, but I have an idea of how to at least end this day. Hopefully it works. But yeah, saving the money for tomorrow, I think is probably... What did I even think? This world will know pain, Pekka? Nani sore? Ego kudasai. English. So, with the money we have, also nice, we should be able to just get the book, yeah? Yeah, we have enough to just get the book. We just need the rooms to line up. Metal detector. Not bad. A high coat check. I'll take that back now, please. Thank you. I'm okay with that. Of your mom. Don't play with fire. Anyways, it'd be really nice if I got that one thing that I'd really, really like. Banana. Drawing room. That works. I forgot about auto translate. That one is... I know what symbol that is. I know that's no. Alright. Well, fuck me. Turned the wrong direction. Like how many steps we're getting, like this is going to go anywhere. This box contains the gems. This box does not contain the gems. The other two boxes are true. Yeah. If you're wanting to know, yeah, I intentionally failed that. I don't know why. I think I'm just losing my mind slightly here. Well, that actually paid off. Lose half your steps. Okay. I'm getting hungry. How long have I been going? Oh. Okay. Yeah. You know what? That kind of makes sense, actually. You know what? That one. We have the shovel, so a digging one would be nice. I think that also is probably one of the reasons I'm getting more agitated. I'm hungry, and I've spent 5 hours trying to solve puzzles and getting fucked by luck. Although we have done stuff, so, you know. Okay, no dirt ones. Got it. That's cool. Oh well, that one's okay. Now that's out of the way. God, I need to figure out exactly what created fire so that we can use that again. Kennel. Kennel's good if we have the, shovel. Hello, dogs. That'll save us some stuff. I can rotate these as I so desire. Okay. No. 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 I guess. Also, yes, I know I was just spinning them and it was doing the same thing. Don't think about it too hard. I'm not thinking at all. I really need the library to return. Guess that's fine there. Somewhere that actually will allow me to do stuff, though. You know, game. That's fine. Hallway, I guess. That's not ideal, but whatever. That is okay. Maybe there's an apple in here. It's a banana. I've never been so disappointed to see a banana in my life. God damn it. That, I guess. Okay, it's starting to get annoying. Another turnip. This room does not at all get affected by the dogs for some reason. So digging in here does not unlock the rooms for some reason. Nice for just putting them out on the floor like that. We have so much money. And I just need the bookstore. I just need the bookstore. And then we get 2 dead ends and something I can't take. Look how much money we have, and I can't use it for what I need it for. Maybe the commissary will have the key card. Maybe $1,000 will show up in my palm. Maybe world hunger will be ended. Maybe one day I'll be allowed to be happy. The temptation to take this. A letter has been delivered. That's probably the best we're going to get there. Tomorrow you'll have 20 extra steps. We have not gone in the sauna. We should try. You know, I don't really expect anything out of that room, and I didn't really find anything, but at the same time, I'll take it. Seems fairly nice. Mind you, we also have plenty of gyms now. Okay. For the love of God. Please don't be locked at the end. It can't be. I just remembered, it literally can't be. Well... That's bad. That's really bad. Yep. I don't think it matters at this point. Again, we just get fucked out of the one thing we're trying to get done. Just immediately and again. I guess we can go check what the outside room could be, though. Plus, I guess we did get that done 4 times in a row. So, maybe we can get some decent, info with 4 of them. I'm hoping. Where did I put the dining room? Down over there. Okay. It's fine. Honestly, those 4 letters are probably going to be the best thing we can do there. Plus, we have plenty of steps. We dig here? Yeah, okay. Alright, make our way out and see what we can do. This doesn't lead out. I am consistently getting confused by that. Okay. Huh. I really wish I'd stop just getting angry in general at things. I want to be a happy person. I want to be happy. I want to enjoy things. I want to feel good about life. I want to not smash my head in a car door. I'm guessing no to whatever I thought about here. Okay. Realistically, I know we're not going to find anything, but I guess I can just look around a little bit. That one room, I still don't know what to make of. The one off over there. It's something. I just don't know what that thing is. Another key. The problem is that what needed the actual, like, key card. I'm sorry to hear that, Clanker. It's your own fault, though. Here, let's check in the shovel again and just go open one of those other doors with the key if it's at all able. Realistically, it's my fault for not thinking ahead and putting the reading nook somewhere where the actual thing could go. I'd also be better off if I hadn't just intentionally fucked up that fucking puzzle. I'm actively mad at myself for doing that. Hey, me. Yes, me? You have, 2 rooms here. Yeah? That you don't know what the letters are somewhere. Maybe? Maybe you should check those. Nah. Okay, asshole. Alright, honestly, this one. Why? Because we have a chance of actually getting what we want. I think the quirk of how your model visibly looks to the side to read chat, it gives a moments before disaster energy. So, here's my thought process. I'm hoping I can. It's not letting me, is it? Give me the fucking room. You bitch. You fucking bitch. I was just going to freeze our assets again. But nope, that's 70-something coins we can't keep. Always have a weight limit in them? I don't know. I haven't thought about that before. At all, in fact. In any way. Also, Clinker, just so you know, if I look to the side, I'm actually looking over at chat. That's where my second monitor is. Oh yeah, the sauna thing. You know what? Yeah, shits and giggles. Let's go see. What rooms do we get today? Hooray. No, the Skyrim puzzles are not good enough. I like good puzzles. I just hate certain puzzles. Makes an... Okay. For each different type of spread that you do each day, add an extra dish to the dining room? What? I know how tracking works, yes. I can't tell with you sometimes, man. Like, I want to give you the benefit of the doubt, then you keep chasing around one view, Minhara girls. So, you know. So yeah, most of the blessings are ass in this game, I see. Here's a joke to end it. What did the robot ask his maker? Where are all the white women at? I hate you. I'm not laughing at that joke. Fuck you. Cool, we got the bookstore again. Her. Now I won't have the money because I threw it all away. Okay. Good to know. The blessings are bad, though. One of the other 2 boxes is false. You will open this box and find it empty. The blue box is true. I didn't tell you the most recent one is Minhera. Wow. You know what pattern recognition is? Me touch telescope, see the stars. Okay. It might be a flower kind of day. Or maybe not. Next time, do it in 1 and 0s. Flanker, why don't you speak binary? Look into your heart and you'll find, like, half of one. I think that's how DNA works. You have no idea what the genetic makeup of this body is, or where it came from. To be fair, I might not know either. But that's neither here nor there. The one time I actually am able to get the bookstore, I threw all my money away for better food. Maybe. I don't know. For all you know, this body was actually grown in a vat, and I've been lying about where it came from. I think you might be like 80% a white woman. Uh-huh. Fascinating thoughts. For the binary, I'm not that committed to the bit, not the bite. Nor the bite, you fuck. We're not getting the money together today. Green rooms. Uh-huh. Okay, well there's only one green room, so... Not that it matters. Also, she's the right amount of Minhera. Uh-huh. Keep telling yourself that. I'm sure this won't graduate as well. Alright, I only have the magnifying glass. Is there no item in here? I don't think there is. Sledgehammer! Yay! I don't know what I'm looking for right now, outside of money. Well, good thing I have the sledgehammer. Is there no dirt in here? Okay, there is. That's technically a green room as well, but I'd rather that right now. I'm actually trying to figure out exactly what I'm trying to think I'm doing now, and brain not very function good. I keep getting videos of her JP fans doing covers of her song. How unfortunate. Man. Probably that one. Oh, cool. That's one of those doors going away right now. Workshop commissionary. Nine, 8, 7. I don't need 7. I get the jackhammer? No. Well, there's the vault. Okay. Oh, thank you, game. That means I actually can. Oh, thank you. That's still open? Oh my god, these don't close. Ooh. Okay, these don't close. That's actually really good. Where did I put the science-y room down here anywhere yet? No? Okay, that's good. Her chat is chill too. I do like chill chats. Makes it less awful to watch. Dinner is available. The solarium. I guess we have to go dark room here. We don't have the light room yet, do we? No. Okay. Oh, fine. We have the bookstore, yes. Yes, I can get it. I think we run back and grab the book just to have that done. I want that done. I need that to be done. I don't want to fuck up and ruin my life somehow. That's a hamburger. If you have the gymnasium. Additional... Okay. Okay. Or is it this way? That's not the correct room. I still want to eventually set up something where we'll actually be able to sit down and look at everything we need to. The Curse of Blackbridge. Finally, we have all the books, which means we don't have to care about the bookshop anymore, I think. Need to get the shovel back too. I'm the biggest freak there. I think you'd like those guys, yeah. Huh. I also kind of want to just have the shovel and get the science thing going where it's like, oh, every time you dig up trash, it does something. Just because that'll be helpful. I'm expecting to get stuck here. A single gym requirement. This, please. The security room. Okay, that's at least okay. Oh, we can install it here. We don't actually need the thing, too. Cool. So, I think this run we're actually getting multiple things done. Nice. I'm hungry. I could have pizza. If we can get the digging one, that'll be good. Each time you dig up some trash, gain a star? Yeah, I think we want that one. Alright. And an upgrade. Cool. What room are we getting to upgrade this time? Guest room. Okay. Hidden effect of a random bedroom in your draft pool, question mark. If you enter antechamber today, add 2 to your allowance. Geist room. If you have the tomb, so that removes the 10 steps. Gain an additional 4 rerolls. Hidden effect of a random bedroom in your draft pool. Or an extra 2 gold every single time we enter the chamber. I don't know what that means. Hidden effect of a random bedroom in your draft pool? So it... Huh? I think... Ultimately, I'm going to go with that for no good reason. Mostly out of just confusion and curiosity as to what it means. But that does that, so yay. I should have known you would do that, game. Oh well. Oh no, another place with gyms and a digging spot. As long as that's not a fucking empty room of some kind. Oh well. To be fair, I have the key. That's fine. Oh, nice. So we just need the check-in. Okay. That would kind of be a waste there, so... An upgrade did... Okay. Draft room, rotunda, closet. That kind of sucks. So far as it could be bad. I was really hoping to go the other way. Grab that. I still find it stupid that I was sitting in the bed, lying there, unable to sleep, thinking about this game, and I realized that was the solution to that from that one note. Do not cost anymore? The East Hall is what we want there. This will be locked. Yeah. This might be locked. Yeah. Ballroom, set your gyms to 2. Honestly, that's fine. We haven't been in here anyways. Clara and Simon. 1952. So... we're named after someone, I say. The last 2 pages, yeah. Are... under... 2... 2? True. 2 stones. Yep. First words on the sheets are true message. And find among the white trees under 2 stones. That thing I discovered immediately by accident, yeah. Unfortunately. Turns out that entire puzzle was solved by accident, like episode 1 of what I'm doing. Oh well. The master bedroom. The kennel. That's actually better. I'd love the baggage claim right here. Okay? I would love the baggage claim right here. I need a shovel. Well, there's the key card, I guess. I need to go turn that on right fucking now. Where is it? Where did I put it? There? Yeah. All I need is the baggage claim, motherfucker. Also, enough to get the key. The upgrade disc, I mean. Because I'm pretty sure this would mean that a lot of the rooms we find later will be good. Also, we got everything. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I love finding the key card at moments like this that are just like, oh boy, how fucked am I? So here, 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 and here. I don't know where's the key lock anymore. Locked? Yep. Is there a key for sale? How much? 10. I am made of sorrows and despair. Locked. Let me guess. Fuck my chud life, bro. That is 5 fucking locked doors. Man. I needed the shovel. And there are 5 locked fucking doors. Oh my god. Okay. We were all set up, too, to be able to dig up everything. Nope. Well, on the bright side, we got an upgrade. We got the final book. That's honestly better than we could have expected. I am just absolutely fucking livid, though. All of that, and we just can't get the shovel because there are 5 fucking locked doors. Okay. You know, I bet there's a key in here. Unfortunate. Although I doubt it. Guess we can go have the food that's remaining. Because why not? Might as well. I guess we can walk back outside and look at the one thing for a moment. Just to kind of guess at it. Man. All the dig spots. No shovel. Do we have the workshop? Yes, we do. Actually, I should turn around and go see if I can't make anything at the workshop, just to see. There might be something. I don't know, though. It probably wouldn't help. But I am curious. Ultimately, it is fine. We did get the stuff that we needed. Which means we have all the books. Obviously, that takes all of them away, but... Where was it? On the other side. Ah, for fuck's sake, me. You know left and right whenever you're looking directly at it, you fucking mongoloid? I'm only wondering because we do have a couple of items that I think could make something. Who knows, maybe we'll make an impromptu shovel. Okay. Electromagnet. Okay. Interesting. What does an electromagnet do? Her chat is chill too. Ah. Electromagnet. What do you do? You're more likely to draw mechanical rooms while drafting. Collect gold and keys when entering a room. That would be very useful. Would be very useful earlier on. You think if I walk into the commissary, it will, grab the keys off the shelf? Hee hee. I doubt it. No. One can dream. Man, I am literally just that far off of it. God. One key would be all I need too, potentially, but... Oh well. Such is life. Unless it rips the key out of the darkness in this room, which I doubt there is a key. I can step in there and see, but we're already done, so... yeah. No more. Alright. Well, we got something done at least. We can end in here. Alright, is anybody else online? Is a question to ask now. Let's see. Well, there's a creature called Edit, and there's a Nova of some kind. And... let's see. There's some idiot named Crucix, but that's neither here nor there. You know what? Copy this. Is he still going? It says loading. What? Oh, did he just go live? That's like a minute, not an hour. Okay. Alright. Well, manual raid to edit. I'll post a link. You'll go click it and watch him. Thank you all for being here. Hope you had a good day. Hope to see you next time. Have a wonderful time of day, and remember to do the human things to survive. Sayonara. Bye-bye. Here, Link. I sent you pain. Re.